I have donned the Silent Hill shirt for the last time this season. Or is it? Guys, welcome back into the channel for our finale of Silent Hill 2 Remake. This is going to be the last time I put the shirt on for this Silent Hill. But yes, we are back. We are finishing the game. We are picking back up in Lakeview Hotel, and we are finding out our conclusion. I guess you could say it's Judgment Day. I know that was cheesy. Okay, I'll see you guys in the game. I'm leaving. Bye. Okay. So we have a key first. We are picking right back up where you guys saw the end of the last episode. I couldn't hold off, even though I made you guys wait a day or two. I couldn't. Guilty. All right, we've got our check-in. Pretty easy. There's 3 floors to this place. And the basement. And then we still have the gardens too. The music box, 312. Ornamental key. Oh, are they counting them as 2 separate things? They are 2 separate things. A decorative key shaped like a treble clef. Too small for a door. A key to room 312 in Lakeview Hotel. And a rotten apple. Mr. James Sunderland. Regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the 1st floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Now remember, Maria was the first one to mention there being a tape. Whoa. Oh, I thought it was a skull. Information, cafe, restaurant, gift shop, nurse's office, which means there's going to be... The fact that they have a nurse's office in here. Conference room, reading room. Oh, this is as grand as I imagined. Wow. Okay, look at the flooring. I really like that they chose to do this kind of, you know, grand foyer where you have like the centerpiece and the music box here, but instead of just doing, you know, herringbone across the whole thing, you've got checkered, you've got different wood patterns. Oh my, the decadence. Oh, it's incredible. Even the chairs, like the upholstery on the chairs, the wood. Oh, that cushion. It's seen like true love and comfort in its day. And look at the fireplace. Oh, that's so nice. There's a lake view. Cafe Toluca. Okay, we're not gonna go in there yet. I'm gonna go ahead and smash out all this stuff before enemies start coming. This is blocked off. Coat rack. Fancy coat rack. Tissues right there. Some people's bags to check in. Ring a ring a ring. I wish you could hit it. What does that say? Enjoy your dream vacation with us, Lakeview Hotel. Now check this. The clock is different. It shows 3:23, maybe? It's not 3:25, 3:22, maybe 3:22. The sconces, the wallpaper. Can't leave. Fair enough. Be too easy. Not gonna interact with the music box yet. The elevator being out of service. I actually think I'm gonna have an easier time with this in the reimagined version just because it's wider. Like all the spaces seem even larger. Our song. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna actually check this. This is probably blocked off. No. The bar. I thought this was a cafe. This is way more like a bar. Coffee cup. Ooh. This is not giving cafe. This is so much more like a bar. Oh, I guess beyond it, it is more of a cafe. 102. Okay, key to 102. Let's actually see. Okay, lost and found. We're breaking into lost and found. We should see the safe in there too. I guess it's kind of a cafe. It's just, well, maybe. Maybe it's more modeled after like a less American cafe, more European bar cafe. Rounds. Oh, that's a cool backpack. Leather. The coats, the jackets. I feel like these are jackets from some of the people that made the game or something. I don't know. They're so oddly specific. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back. Claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Some very odd-looking man. Can't get it out of my head. The symbols, scales, eyes, bugs. That one symbol's the bracelet that was on Maria. Wait, the 3 circles. Wait. The 3 circles. Was this always a little, is this a little nod to SH1? Am I completely imagining that? Because we saw this somewhere else too. We saw that one guy. No, remember the one guy that was into, we also saw these 3 symbols into Luca prison. The bugs in those 3 things, it makes me think of the ending. There's that creepy bear. Football. Look at that old football too. Yeah, a strange looking man. I don't remember him ever staying here. That feels like a nod to SH1. LL Bean Boots. Okay, we just unlocked this part. Got a few things. Oh. Wait, is it just my imagination or was that blocked off? I guess it was my imagination. A bridge. Creepy down here. Welcome. This is the basement. Beautiful wainscoting. Doesn't look like, you can just tell this is gonna be really freaky though in Shadow Realm. The Venus Tears bar is closed. Wait, but this is between opening hours. What is that? Oh, a little house on a hill. A house on a hill. Elevator out of service. I think wherever the lamps are, I think there's gonna be little leg lamps there. Staff only. Nothing creepy yet. Massive. Oh, that's paper towels. Okay, I was like massive toilet paper. Whoa. Good night. Note to staff. Be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Something in the fireplace. Okay. Oh, I'm going to love this. Staff only. The wallpapers. I say this all the time, but I'm obsessed with that like brown with the blue. Although the pieces of art that they picked for the walls. A little surprising. Like you could have done like a nice gallery wall. Oh, it looks like they used to. Well, they used to have one piece there. Opposite of that. Oh. Good morning. Nothing. These are the cleanest looking bathrooms that we've seen in the whole game. Nice doors too. Marble, the green marble too. Ugh. Forced hand dryer. I'm such a terrible person, but I love a paper towel. I know. I know. It just depends. If it's a high powered, like the Dyson hand dryers, they're great. They're awesome. It's those other ones. You know, the ones where it just feels like somebody's like lightly blowing on your hands. They're like, come on. What is this supposed to be drying? I'm drying a mouse hand. Okay, we're gonna open the music box cabinet. This looks so different. So we need to get our 3 pieces. Again, 3s. I think back to the 3 circles now that I think about it. 3 is such a number here. It's grand in all of its design. I would have thought there'd be something speaking to what the significance of this is. A dolly phone? Is that what it's called? Trees. I don't hear the piano anymore. Oh no, I might have messed up. The handprints. I still have to figure out the strange photos. I know that I've missed some too. I have this idea in my head where we go based off of the... I have this idea that we flip them around and I try to like put what I'm seeing in order, like down on paper. I just don't get it. Is that the bar or is that... It's not a stage. Staff room. Lakeshore restaurant. Wait. She's not in here. Wait. Intermezzo. Johann. Right. 118, number 2. There's the piano. The flowers. Whoa, the hanging flowers too? Fancy. This floor is awful.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh,
Side up.
yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Rachel?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
Oh. She just goes along.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James.
The drawings.
I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura.
8th birthday.
Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
It hasn't
Yeah,
been.
Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
She's a good kid.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Or it's unwritten. Laura's letter. My dearest Laura. So we just had a couple bombs dropped, one being Mary hasn't been dead for 3 years. It's not like in our head it seems longer, and I think that also pays tribute to the disillusion that the dog and the rabbit. So now I think that just kind of speaks to how lost you can be in the wake of grief and the wake of pain and suffering. And even when she's trying to pardon his behavior to Laura, I guess, yeah, if they were sharing maybe a hospital room or were near each other, Laura would have observed him maybe in a way that even Mary didn't see. Like maybe she saw when he would leave her room and he'd be devastated or he'd be angry, right? Like, oh my goodness, you would, if your loved one was suffering, you go through everything. And anger is certainly one of those emotions. And even anger at her, maybe at times, like angry that this is their way of their life. Like this was not what they talked about. I spoke about this, I think, a little bit in my original playthrough, but when you talk about through sickness and health, because we also see that in the game, it's the same way as nobody gets married thinking they're going to get divorced, right? And you get married saying through sickness and health, but you don't know. And you hope that that person stays with you through it. Like it's not about the certainty, but the hope that they honor that vow. And it still will test you, the same way that losing someone you love will test you. Like it will always be jarring, no matter how much you say that vow or how much you think you're prepared for it. I just have this feeling that there was a lot of anger. So now I know at this point the drawing's the rabbit, it's Laura. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like he's the dog. And now all of a sudden, you know, I think it's easy to mistake that he's the one that she's scared of. And she is for a second, right? I think he's more scary. But now it's kind of turned around. And I say that, and I really mean that. I don't think Lara is a bad kid. In fact, I think she's kind of representing that childlike wonder and purity and just hope of a whole new life ahead of her that's not filled with the same tragedy and loss that, you know, the rest of our people that we see in this game go through, you know. But there is something to it. There's something to take about this. She says, don't be too hard on the sisters. I'm assuming she's at an orphanage then, right? Like she must be an orphan, because she even talks about, I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. And maybe she's wishing that, yeah, they could be together. Yeah, I wish we could be happy together like we talked about. And she often talked about Silent Hill, perhaps because that was where her happy memories were with James. And that's what she envisioned, was Lara, James, and her maybe being one big happy family. I'm leaving this letter with Rachel. Her handwriting. And now Lara's just her tune to her beat, but also his approach. I mean, you have to think about the circumstances that they've gone through. Maybe Lara feels like she's taken out her anger on him by locking him in that room, and she even says, you've been through enough, and she starts kind of coming around. And a kid's feelings and emotions are so fickle to begin with. It's so high and low and irregulated, if you'll, yeah, I'd say irregular. And so it makes sense that she's kind of like a little whiplashy in her behavior. Like one minute she's like sticking her tongue out and being like, blah, like you're a meanie beanie. And the next moment she's, you know, saying, I think she feels for him. I think empathy is a hard thing to see in children, but it definitely comes and goes. One note at a time. Just get to keep playing it back and forth. Love how he's not actually playing it, like it doesn't show that he's actually doing. Oh, Laura. I'm definitely convinced she's really here. Like, I think she is really here. I need more shotgun shells. Okay, I'm gonna swap over to my...
Laura.
Laura.
Gotta be somewhere.
Oh, she went into that room, which was locked before. Laura. And so it begins. Okay, what the heck? Okay. Same enemies. Whoa. That, oh, it's because it's starting to lightning. We're getting storms. Look at the way that it's capturing us. Whoa. Ow! Okay. I was not tracking that he was that close. Ow. Have I just forgotten what to do? I still actually have. I need to use a syringe. Dang. All right. Here we go. The calm before the storm. It really was. Go into all the rooms we can. Find any item we can. But be prepared. All of the fingerprints, that book. Not the book we're looking for. Ooh, there should be some good stuff in here. Sean Mitchell. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regrets to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church in Southvale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street, at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Neely Street, the bar. I know deep down that those are just places in Silent Hill, but I just always go back to feeling like they're personal. They're specific to James too. Like even if, oh, it's right there. Oh, come on, teddy bear. Less creepy area though. Thank you. Lovely. This is the, hey, we're gonna reward you for looking and finding the 102 key. You deserve a little bit of extra. We've got some good rifle shots. We're gonna need that for what's to come. Okay, what's in there? 103, let's go. It's stormy and we do have enemies, but it's not as scary as later. The old TVs. An old phone. Lovely hardware in the bathroom. Oh man. Interesting. Double, oh, it's a circular, well, kind of like oval square or rectangle, but still having the shower curtain all the way like that. Black toilet lids. The person who did the design, like the reskin on this and everything, did a great job. It feels very luxurious, like what they're going for. Oh, this is how we're gonna get from, okay. Well, let's go ahead and clear the first floor as fast as possible. No. No. It's gotta be one of these. Or we're jumping across. Enemy. Oh, and the green. They do need to power wash their siding though. Oof. I will accept that it's been a while. Something out there. That book, it must be a directory or maybe a guide to, love this chair, by the way. Such a nice chair in this. Honestly, the coloring too. I mean, the rooms are beautiful. Such a big fan. Whoa. Right? So we just leave her alone. Actually, I do want, I feel like there's gonna be something in this. She's coming out. She's coming out. Ooh. Whoa! Not getting bullied anymore and done. Had it up to here. I've been through hell that is the labyrinth, and I've come out on the other side and I'm ready. Bet you it's in here. What? You're gonna put a leg lamp in here and not put some other item? Disrespectful. 106. Woo! Okay, okay, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get it. Nice. I'm gonna be thorough. Thorough in my execution. That's the only difficult part about this part of the game, is that there's a lot of them. From, if my memory serves me well, there's quite a bit of them. So you have to go ahead and just like, see, like this one's coming over there. Ooh, a little lake. All right, are they right there? I can't tell. Is that a nurse or is that a, oh, it's that thing. All right, that's not, I don't think that's a skewer. That's just a normal one. Yeah, not a caustic one. I think it's worth clearing every hallway if we can isolate them and just do a physical attack. We're gonna be thorough after all. Remember, the legs don't make any noise. Gardening. Hedera helix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. Seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. Or they'll all die. Sunrise wing gate. Yeah, something, something, something. But a flower box like that. There's more variety in flower pots here than even the florist. Utility room. Okay. Back through. It's all about setting, and for me, this setting, totally doable. This is like a hotel. I get to look at everything. I get to talk about all of the... Oh, we just opened this area up. Nice. I want to go to this other side real quick and see if we can see her finger drawing from the inverse. Ooh. Lack of attention to detail, but there's so much other detail in the game, I can forgive that. It might be more of like a double-sided, maybe it's something I'm trying to think how that could work. You would see it from the other side, surely. Right? That's gonna help us be able to create a path to go to if we get chased by anything. Need be. That chair is really creepy though, because you can't see anything in the corner. Oh, you guys can't even see it because my head's in the way? My big old brain. Looks like Alaska. Alaska. That's closed off completely. Zero access to that. .104 can be accessed. Messy. Any way to get over to the other side? Maybe through the bathroom. Love that chair. The coloring on that chair too. Yeah, definitely a Polaroid. Aftermath. 21. Broken glass. In all caps with ellipses. Aftermath. Broken glass. Menu. No leg? Ooh, rifle rounds. I'm gonna go back to the main hall and save, I think, before we go to the sun wing. Oh, that is the main. That is the main. Okay, we went down here. Did we go into 103? We did, because 103 was over there. All right, cool. One side of the wing done. Bullets right here that I somehow missed. The sun and the lake. Check the fireplace. Considering I very easily missed that, I can only imagine the things that I've missed in this playthrough. I already know I have missed so much. Like, there's probably Polaroids I missed. There's probably everything. I don't know what my brain does, but it is selective. I'll tell you that much. It's like I can be looking straight at something and miss it. But where can we use that key? The employee section. Not downstairs. Just back out into the front. Must be this way. Oh, I haven't even gone upstairs. Was this blocked off? Am I imagining that? Did I not explore this before I went and talked to her? The light bulb. Or something else. Castle. Looks like Bran Castle, kind of. House. Beautiful. Different scenes. Mountains. Sunrise Wing. 201 to 210. There we are. We can't go through there. This is the Sunset Wing. Well, that makes more sense why we see so many sunrise sunset photos. What's happening in that photo? Elevator out of service. Locked. So we need to find the sunset. Sunrise, sunset. Oh, come on. Walls? The spiders? Really? Come on. That jacket. The white jacket. The little white hoodie. I'll always think of. That's not locked. What's the curtain situation? Oh, really? I would have had it up a little bit higher, closer to the ceiling, although I love this detail right here. That's nice. Gold trim. Wow. Okay. Mannequins and all. There's something wicked this way comes. Handgun ammo. Locked. Oh, accessible though. The nurse's office. She's somewhere in there. I'll do the mannequin room first. And then we'll come back. This is so creepy. What even is this supposed to be? A hall? What are they setting up for? Is that not where I'm supposed to search? Nothing. A key though. For 202. One of these is gonna be legs. One of these is not just a mannequin. You can hear he's scared. Okay, what's happening here? The upside down with the legs. Yep. What did I say? She was hiding by it. It wasn't exactly it, but... That lunge! That should not be allowed to happen. The amount of distance we had... Oh, my heart rate. Stomp the yard. Okay, where? Thought it was Edgar Allan Poe from afar. Another apple, but this time not rotten. That's a big apple. Wow, that looks so good. The ripe apple, the way that they captured that too. Okay. I dodged too soon. I don't know why. I've seen them a million times and yet I still get terrified. I'm still terrified every time. Tell me they give us something. Hopefully the nurse's office has some medicine because I need to re-up what I've lost. A ripe apple. Okay. See, it's nice and calm here. The brightness. Hall's done. Nurse's office will take us into... Oh, I love those. Prepare ourselves. All right, come on, girl. Oh, nice. Was it just me or was there water trickling there? The brain. All out of fourth. Medical record patient MSS. MSS. Mary something Sunderland. Confidential. Mary Sunderland. It has to be. Oh, nothing. Every nurse's office, I swear. Anatomical heart. I do like the flooring here. One medicine. Okay, we're now on the sunset side. Oh, I just realized I missed all of the other things though. I didn't even go to the other rooms. I probably should go to the other rooms. Oh. It's a nurse. Unlocked this. No. They do walk in a very... I guess she hadn't seen me though. That's why she kept walking nowhere. The blue flooring. With green couches now. A little bit of an inverse. We had green walls with blue bedding. Ooh, the sunset wing is the inverse. Oh, I like that. Nothing. Yeah. Do not enter. I wonder if there will be more items. Employee elevator. Oh, I'm sure. Right. Yeah. The employee. The third floor. A river runs through it. No lag ladies here. Clear the hallways first. Shotgun shells. Lovely. Locked there. 214. 214's locked. So many bullets. That deer again. 9, 10, 15 though. Do not disturb. 213. Down there, there's something. Oh. Okay. Right. I don't know if it's the hallways that are kicking my butt, but I'm just having a really hard time not dodging those. But it did make that noise for a second. No smoking here. It made that noise. I keep hearing it a little bit. Not constantly, not as much as I did originally, but 211, cleaning in progress. The fact that it's this like whole side. Rifle rounds. Ooh, I like that blue chair. Man, the upholstery, they're killing it. Clear. Maybe in the bathroom. Oh, whoa! Not today. I dodged it. I dodged it. Got it. Every time we don't have to use a heal, it's a success. Especially when we can find one. Oh, the box that you had to unlock. Yeah. Where one of the, look, the Cinderella doll was. The shoe. So it's different. That much I gathered by just seeing it, but it's like significantly different. No suitcase to solve. All of the Polaroids scattered throughout the bedroom. I guess maybe that's... Well, now I'm like, is that why we're getting these strange photos? Because the strange photos are all the Polaroids from... I need to try to organize them. I'm not giving up that they mean something. Okay, we need to go explore the 200s. The other 200s. Or the 3rd floor. They're letting them get back up? We're playing this game? No, maybe not. Third floor. Pictures. The conference room fire. Man, the 3rd floor is huge. Okay, there's 312. I'm not gonna go over there yet. I might accidentally. Wait, I recognize this photo. Maybe it's just reminding me of something else. A distant memory. We should really just be opening these and letting light in. Man, can you imagine if you could do that? That'd be so nice. I doubt there's anything in these, but try. That's the fireplace. 107. Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by 107. I'm leaving you a key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Oh. 9, 10, 15. Cleaning staff notice. It's like a lotus flower. No. Stop. There's gonna be something. The projector. Absolutely not. It's gonna be some it level projection. No. No. I think not. The Polaroids. Can I do something? Can I put my Polaroids in? Well, no, they're not Polaroids. They're slides. It's not the same thing. No, it's totally different from Polaroids. It's slides. Oh, there she is. But I need something to... Need something to pull that. Okay, that's where our new Cinderella is. Fireplace. Room 112. Did I never go into 112? Guess I didn't. Nothing. I hear a leg lady. Nothing on the cleaning shelf. Oh, it's not. Is it a Pukey boy? Pukey boy. Mary. 3rd floor, Mary? We can't get to that yet. Mary's voice. The farmland. Oh, okay. Couch waiting room. Something painting? What's with the doors? What's with the... $317. I think most of the rooms that you can't enter now. I think most of the rooms that you can't enter now, you enter later. 218, 318. We should be able to find a key for it, I think. Maybe not. The blood that leads into it? What the heck? Okay, we're taking an exit down to the 2nd floor. There's areas that I haven't cleared completely, but whoa. Wait, have I been here? No, this was blocked off. The bird cages. Terrifying every time you... That's a good jump scare, kind of. I don't even know if they meant for it to be like that. I mean, they'd had to have. For you to go in and out. You hear it, right? A bird in a cage, but when you look around, there's no bird. You can hear it. Feathers. But it's nowhere to be seen. That book. But we can't go near it. Something else fell through onto what's down below. Lakeshore Restaurant, where we saw Lara. Okay. A panel. $2.15. I'm like, okay, leg, where are you? It's through the wall. Okay. One of these days there will be something and then I won't look so silly goofy. Have we not gotten into this wall before? Oh, we never did go in 214. Wait, wasn't this the key? No, wait, I think it was clean 214. Clean 107. Conference room. Yeah, I guess it was 107. What the heck? I think he got confused there for a little bit too. Please be something in here. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we unlock this now. Then we're back here. Okay, we're in good shape. So that was most of the sunset wing. I think we cleared minus 216. We still haven't been in. That was... Did I not try to enter it? I thought I tried to enter it. Okay, we need to clear the other side of the second floor and find some of that stuff too. Oh, I did want to, there was one thing regarding when we heard Mary. We want to go back over here and just run around this side. Yeah, I didn't go this way. Staff only. Shoot. And this is where we saw that. Staff only. Watch out! And just like that, that precious item that I took finding... That it took me finding the... All of the things that I had to search, the cabinets I had to look for. Just to lose it there. Bolt cutters. Maybe for... To get into the room that needed to be cleaned, or... Elevator, I mean any bolts. Area manager's room. Cleaning. Conference room Friday. I guess if there's not a lot going on in the conference room. Paint, kitchen, supplies. To remember to blink. Bolt cutters, padlock there. Okay, we can't... Wait, maybe that's what we needed in order to go see her. Bolt cutters. No. We have to get the third floor key. So we're gonna go back down here. Bolt cutters wouldn't be for in there, no. Not for the fireplace, right? I can just try it just in case, but I think I need like a fire poker or something. Yeah. The slides. Okay, back down to the second floor. We're gonna go explore the other side. Blue. I should probably pop a save soon as well. These are red. Yeah, this is red curtains on the side. So we didn't go into here. Well, would you look at that? My save point. Stalwart to the end. I need more of these. We saw the other one. Stalwart to the end. Yeah, look, multiple. Pride Before the Fall. Leonard. Pride Before the Fall. I'm not familiar with what a stalwart. Okay. There's 3, and I know where the well, there's 4. Pride Before the Fall. Stalwart to the end. Pride Before the Fall. I'm just putting them kind of mix max. Whoa, mix match. Lion and then an oxen. Oh. Revelations, A New Understanding. And then the last book, we know where it is, and we just have to get it. And we'll have to shift these. Revelations, A New Understanding. I'm thinking Stalwart to the End is at the end of it. Pets Under Our Garden. Oh. Oh, it's in that order. It's, oh, we have The One Who Soared. Alice Burrows. Well, we know it's... Okay, so it's Eagle. Wait. No, I have to switch those. Eagle is down below, then Lion. Eagle, then Lion. And then these switch. Or is it order-wise? Okay, let me read this first then. I was thinking it was the order of appearance, but I guess not. You have the eagle. Then an angel, like gladiator kind of thing. A lion, an oxen, an eagle. In a coliseum. But then also... Maybe it's more to do with the Pride Before the Fall. Leonidas, kind of. The One Who Soared. The One Who Soared. Stalwart to the End. Is it inverse? Okay, so it was eagle, lion, oxen. Oh, it was. It was flip-flopped. I think it would have been if you flipped it. Yeah. Yeah, because obviously that's not the order. Like, it was flipped. So if you flipped it? Yeah, I think so. I don't know, but we got it. There we go. Pride Before the Fall. Okay, to what in the secret passageway is this? Okay, reading room, bookshelf, question mark, restrooms. I don't like that. This red room. What? So many records. Random numbers, scribbles. Oh, come on. Why is it so dark in here? I need a new bulb. I need a new red bulb. So we have to go get that one. No. No luck there, but the photographs. Photo 1. Look at this photograph. Photo 2. The red door, right. Photo 1, photo 2. One's the garden, one's the door. 217. Photo 3. 3 different places to go to. We need to change the light bulb. Vanity mirror. And we need to go to all 3 of those places. That's the same room. That's what it is. That's the same room, but with the red light. Little red light therapy. 217 was one that we already went in. Oh, where it fell. Where the thing fell to the first floor. So we've already done one of them. Ah, okay. Let's keep clearing this area. I jumped into there. I've been in here. Closet room. Oh, you can't go in there. Staff only. Locked. New set of stairs. Blocked for renovations. Classic. Can't go in there. Classic. Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for the perfect occasion. Lilies, chrysanthemums, hydrangeas, gardenias, gladiola, carnations, daffodils, hyacinths, violets, roses, orchids, and more. 20% off of your wedding bouquets. Call 1207. Hydrangeas. Okay, 207 closed. Let's do this. Ow. I gotta get this guy first. Whoa. I don't remember the legs moaning like that. But I could be completely off on that. I just don't remember. Really need to take it slow. Oh. The swans. Little swans. Yeah, I need more medical supplies. I'm using them almost in every encounter. This really isn't good for me. I'm getting all the bullets in the world. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe I need to start actually. Little swan. Maybe that's what they put on the pillows. You know, instead of making the pillow swans, they just put little paper swans on the pillows with the chocolate. Got castles everywhere. Rifle rounds. I think I'm just gonna be a lot more Annie Oakley in the second half. Oh. Really? Is it occupied? Okay. The music is very intense. Very intense. There's like a slight, just a ever so slight, like bumping, bursting stomach? No? Okay, anything in here? I need to stop turning my back to the corners. I know. Nice, beautiful. Okay. Feels like a lot of photos feel very European. We've almost cleared most of the bedrooms, so we're doing good. We're in good shape. Is it this way? Yeah. We're smashing it. Woman by the water. Hair. I feel like I've seen that before. Is it like a famous photo or something? 201? What? What? This is highly suspicious. Why is there no bed here? No bed, nothing. Just a table. With nothing on it. The weird part is all the photos that have been removed. 202. Yes. Okay, I think the room across from it not having anything there is intentional. Mirror shard. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh from within. Maybe. Maybe not. It's not a perfect fit. I can feel how sharp it is. You know when you're just like, I can tell that this thing is sharp. That's the one in my inventory. Okay, we did have it right. That's there. This one is up here. Well, no, I'm just kidding. This one is there, after all. This is this tiny shard here. The shiny. I guess you could have put a rotting apple there too, though. I could have put the rotting apple or the shiny apple. Right? Maybe? I'm not really sure now. I guess well, yeah, the apple's gone. The apple's gone. And now the other side of the room. There's the doll. You could have chosen to do apple or shiny. Or rotting or apple. Snow White figurine with the bird. With an apple. Well, I guess it's true because it could have been... The apple was actually rotten. I don't know what that did for me. I don't know if that's good or bad. Pills next to the bed. I was thinking the shiny apple because it said the shiny skin. But then it said the rotting from within. Oh, come on. Let's do this. Let's do this. They're letting them out of the bag. I go back here. This is a pretty safe spot. It's pretty neutral. Whoa! Wait. I don't think this was supposed to happen. We're not in inverse yet. It's just decrepit now. Okay. I need that light bulb, but I have to get bolt cutters. I know what the bolt cutters are for. Of course. And now I'm gonna put the figurine. Does it matter? Maybe here? Okay. One of them. Yeah, because we can do, we can go out to the yard. Yeah, we'll go out to the yard, we'll use the bolt cutters and get that thing. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna pop a save here and run to the restroom and then we continue. It's so intense. Be back. Right. We want to go outside. I am mad at myself because I feel like I put that mirror together and made my decision without actually thinking. Because I guess I thought that the rotten apple would be used for something later, or I'm just sitting here and I'm one, like, since both of them left my inventory after I used one, I feel like I made a bad decision there. Like, I'm sitting there, I saw it on the wall and it said the shiny exterior, but what's rotten underneath. And I guess when you think about it in the context of Snow White too, the shiny apple was an illusion. It was temptation that was meant to poison Snow White. It was what the evil, you know, the evil stepmother, the queen was trying to use to tempt her in order to kill her. And I feel like I should have picked rotten. I'm just kind of going over that one in my head and thinking I messed up there. I need to go out here. Wait, bolt cutters. That's where you just have to slow things down. I felt like I just made that without even contemplating my actions. But going forward, I don't know. I mean, it could be, it could not be, but considering the other apple left my equipment or left my key items, I think that was like an actual important decision that I'm wrestling with. Bolt cutters though. We continue. Especially when you consider, oh my gosh, no, I'm kicking myself. Especially when you consider like Mary being sick. I wonder if the apple is a representation of her. I don't know. Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist. Tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist. This is going to give us the bookcase solution. Combining it. I need to combine it with something red. I need to get paint to create that. Okay, so at this point, y'all, we need to get back into that room because there's an item that fell in 217. I'm mad. I'm stinky mad. 107, I should have a key to now, right? 107, we do have a key to. Let's go ahead and get that since it's right here. Or wait. Oh, okay. We're gonna go down here. The 3 princesses as well. Three princesses. Snow White. Cinderella. And I don't know who the 4th one is. See, I think you should be able to see that from the other side. Something did fall, right? There. The book. It would have broken and fell here. Do I need to shoot it? Perfect. Can opener. She loved pianos. Mirror, mirror on the wall. What am I supposed to do with a can opener? Not combining with that can of paint. Combine a paint can with a can opener. Then dip that in the paint can. I think we're onto something. Need to go this way. We'll go to 107 next. Okay, the fact that things are getting back up is ridiculous. I did not shoot you only to have you... This is why I always just melee. Whoa, 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 watch out. Watch out, watch out. Yep, here she comes. They sound much more like a woman. Like they have way more between the like squeals and moans and groans. Yeah. Whoa. What happened? I guess maybe it reset when I am getting napped. I'm getting suffocated. Come on. I think it just reset when I got the first one. Here it is. Oops, not a can opener. 107. What the heck happened here? They did say they were cleaning it, but... Man. This leads out to the... There's a letter in here. Roots or a tree? It's a very terrifying frame. Nothing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm starting to run lower than I ever have been. Need to lock it up. Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. Better not let me catch you slacking off. What did I just hit? The leaves. Question mark in this one. Oh. That's what it is. Nurse. Why is a nurse in the yard? Alright, come on, leggies. Come on. Okay. Why am I getting hit by stupid things? There's my heel right there. I'm gonna make sure that I can make it through this before healing. So anyways, not the shovel. Yeah, this is the other place. Sweep up the leaves. Ooh, the weather. Wow! Nice try. Oh, sick. I do need to start doing like heavy blows more. Locked here. It's gonna be another nurse. Oh yeah, there's a ton of piles of leaves. Tons of leaves. But they did sweep it up for the most part. Right? Ow. I need to stop making these mistakes. There's another one. But not in here. A key for the fireplace. Okay. It's like a Polaroid. I think it's that same black book. That looks like it, but isn't it? Could be like something. Yeah, it's one of those. I'm gonna leave him. Well, didn't mean to do that. Oh, snap. Black putrid. Okay, what is wrong with me? I know how to stop these guys. I am just... I don't know what's going on. Okay, really? And then I walked into it after. Today is just, I'm off my game. There was nothing even over here. Really? You've got to be kidding me. What? There's more getting back up. Okay, the nurse is not getting back up. That one got back up, but I'm leaving him alone. We're fine. We're leaving them alone. I'm disappointed with myself for my choices, I think, with the apple, and it's just impacting my playing because I just wish I could go back. But it is what it is. For another playthrough, Vanity Mirror, I can't do yet. What was the other key that we had? Fireplace key. We can get the fireplace. We still need to get paint. 312. 312 is my... But that's mine. So that's not it either. Conference room. Well, we might as well go over there. Let's just go get our next... I think it's Cinderella. The chimney sweep, if I recall correctly. Okay, I see that one there. Again, they're getting back up, so the best thing we can do is go through the garden, I think. Just to avoid going down the hallways if we can. Welcome back. Maybe that's the thing, is maybe they don't stay down in this. Like, maybe in this area they don't stay down. I have this faint memory of that. Like, it wasn't even worth fighting them because they do get back up or something. Third floor. Just double checking. But this one's not a puzzle. It's just a key to get the... Yeah. Cinderella figurine. No. No.
God damn it.
We need glue now. Behind me. Seriously? What? Stepmother? Crazy stepmother or something? What's going on here? What is that? Baby, heal. Heal. Why am I having a boss battle right here? What? Oh gosh, it's like a whip. It's like a 360 whip. Same kind of like black intense. Just a mouth. It sounded like beeping and beeping and beeping. I thought I broke these. Didn't I break these? Did I not break? I could have sworn I broke those. This room was too quiet. There just was something about this room that was too quiet. But I guess I was just thinking about, it just sounded like a heart rate monitor in a hospital, and then, you know, like struggling. Well, that was horrific, and I'm glad they're giving us a single heal and 6 bullets. Okay, cool. Right. That was horrendous. I don't remember there being anything like that. .317 though, we never went in. I feel like I'm... Alright, conference is done. There's no going back into the conference room. Cool. Cool. Can't go that way. Man. And I thought I was gonna have some peace here. Isn't this the blood splatter room? Yeah. Look at the footprints. But the footprints go in and out. Like they're walking back and forth. Oh. It's not. It's red paint. It's red paint that's been poured. It was never blood. It just looked like it. It's just... Well... room for interpretation, I suppose. That's our last thing. Blood red, of course, yeah. The fan. So if we take this, combine with can opener, that does not look safe at all. Combine this with the light bulb. We now have our red light bulb. First things first, we just need to get down to the base. So a little sprinteroo. Our last doll should be where the paint is, perhaps? Yeah, this is not... I think this happened when we picked the apple, right? Like this... Didn't this happen when we got the apple? So maybe it's rotten and gross on the inside because we didn't pick that one. Because it shows what's truly on the inside. Cinderella, Snow White. And now... we want to be back in second floor reading room. Which is this way? No, the other way. Maybe I'm... There's so many. I think they have to respect this room. I don't know. Probably wrong, but I'm telling myself that to make myself feel better. Deed done. Deed done. Deed done. Employee elevator. Deed done. What deed? The employee elevator is. Is there anything I missed? We still have one more doll. But I don't have a key to that. I just have a key to 312 and I can't get there yet. It's time. What was that scream? Did you see that? I sprinted for a second and we started hearing that. I really do think it's tethered to, like, I sometimes, not always, but I do think that there's part of the sound is attributed to, yeah, so we have to find the very last doll. That's well done. Well done indeed. Schedule. All right, I'm saving again. I wonder if you don't know what to do, how long it takes you to figure that out. You could still keep that stuff on you. Interesting. You can choose to either go forward with the stuff about her. Okay. Huh, the way that they do this, the way they leave this. So let's try the bare minimum. Let's leave our maps. Try it. I love how this is what an employee locker is doing. I think it's mostly that, but then I have nothing to my name. Still too much. Key. Okay, you can't even keep your medical supplies, but this is the question. Can you keep the stuff about Mary on you? Now that's interesting. I like the way that they left this though, is because you have a much easier way of coming to the conclusion that you can keep that on your body, on your person. Do I keep her stuff on me? I don't know. I feel like it's wanting to remember her. It's honoring her. If we can go forward with it on us, then I think we should. Yeah. I think so, because... Well, we also have Angela's knife on us still, too, and the personal... Yeah, we still kept our personal belongings. Well, there's only one way we can go. Hold on. This is problematic. I have nothing to break anything with. And we've got these enemies. Those guys. Look how terrified I am. Can it come over here? I mean, we saw how hard it was to take that thing out. Look how, like, timid and afraid he is now. Without all the normal stuff. Lakeview Hotel, 7 golden rules for employees. Employees should report to duty on time. Employees should not be absent without valid reason. Employees should report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Not take off their uniforms while on duty. Employees should maintain a polite and helpful attitude towards the hotel guests. Employees should help maintain a positive public image of the hotel. And they should hand in any lost items. Okay, we're getting a couple things. We're not getting any weapons. But we are getting a couple items we can use. I'm Johnny. One hot guy. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. Here it is, employee section. Such a scary area. That's the safe. We're down here because we're trying to get my tape. Okay, let's look at everything. There's a laundry room. We don't have any weapons. So they can't expect us to do too much. Right? I'm thinking. Let's try to go into the pantry. That's a restroom? Pantry room. I wonder... Mushrooms. I was wondering what they were going to do with this area. Pantry items. That was the original Snow White apple. With all the rotten apples. Yeah. Two dead rabbits. Blue gemstone. Blue gemstone. Curious. Okay, unlock this, but don't go out. The cafeteria is across from us. This is good. This is good. We just have to wait to watch him. He's gonna go this way. Now we wait to watch him go back, and then we'll go across. I've been training for this. This is all my Outlast trials. This is gonna come in handy. It's coming back. Go, 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 go. Shh, shh. Shh. It's okay, it's okay. That's okay. Shh. He's coming back. Okay, he's swinging back. Just stay here. We're in the cafeteria. We're gonna go dish room. The only problem is I hear an enemy over there. If I go in there, I can't fight that thing. The kitchen and the safe. We're gonna have to sneak. That's not sneaking, that's dodging. Different. Okay, that's different. Wow. Need to get beyond him. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. I'm grabbing this dice. It's okay. It's okay. He's just puking. That's totally natural. Happens to anyone. Making sure that we're not doing anything. Okay. That is not where we want to be, so we want to go back. We're actually going to go back through here. It's okay. We're keeping her calm. We're keeping her cool. We're not losing it. Okay? We are not losing it. He might come over here. We're going to wait for this guy to go. I didn't clear the kitchen completely. We actually need to clear the kitchen more. But I'm going to let him take a beat. Yeah, I'm going to let him take a beat real quick. Okay, now we're going to go back. Okay, so it looks like there is a whole nother area to the kitchen that I missed. Okay, so he gets mad. He's gonna do that. That's okay. Now we're gonna go across this way. That's an exit. He just puked right there. There's something here. Bread? What? Bread? Apparently I need to do something with the bread. I guess. Okay, I'm walking back this way. Okay, we're waiting for this guy to come back here. Then we're gonna go down to the laundry room. Okay, he's coming. He's swinging. Okay, crawl down into here. These dice. These dice. Mary stays with us. We're going down one. Deep green gemstone. Medical. Maps. Okay, when he swings to the side, we're gonna go through. He's swinging. Okay, we're in the laundry. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Nothing. I don't have my flashlight. Order new sheets. Nothing works. Only problem is there's nothing in here. Okay, we need to get to the manager's office. Only problem is I have no... Hey, look. That's like the dice. That kind of looks like the dice. I really like the emphasis on stealth here. This feels clean. Like, this feels really nice compared to what I felt like was flailing around originally. There's way more sets of dice. But that's what we need to shift and make. That would be straight across, so it should be down here. No, wait. Oh, I like this. No. There. No. There? Inverse. I think so. And then we need to find... There's 2 more pieces, so I think there's only 4 dice. Oh, I like this a lot. Okay, he's kind of loosened up a little bit. He's not as tense. There might be one. There should be a pair of dice here. Somebody's scratched out eyes. Push this to the side. And then there's something here. Nothing. We're gonna unlock this. I've been really lucky that nothing's crossed off, crossed off, crossed off. April what? Day is that? April 22nd. April 22nd. Okay, that's the manager's room, and then I think the only one we missed is the locker room. Oh, but I think we need to get up to the second floor, right? I think we have to get to, no, we have to go bottom. We have to get to that middle area to go down. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, it's dark as can be. It's very dark. I have no idea. Oh. Okay, one more dice. Can't see anything in the bathroom. Fingers crossed. Okay. This is is this a valid exit? No. No, it's not. Okay, go back through here. 9, 10, 15. So we just have to find that last dice. The last melon. I'm wondering if it's in the locker room next to the elevator that I should have popped into. That one's gonna be really hard to get to. But I think they chase you, but I don't think they can go in these rooms. So what are we trying to control with this one? Okay. Wow. Nice. I guess I made it. Didn't realize. I thought it was one more die. Sick. 7414. 7414. And what I need to do with this is get back to the break room. Okay. We can do this. 7414. 7414. 7414. There is something about them that reminds me of Donald Duck. I don't. Just does. Then we do need to get back over to the locker room because there's more that I've missed. I love this segment. Come on. Come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, he does a loop. His is a circle. Oh, okay, that changes things. His is a circle. I was gonna say throw that mouth in a circle, but that just doesn't sound right. He stopped for a second. He's continuing. That one's going that way. 7414. We are so lucky. The basement, videotape, and the basement. Curious. A videotape left at Lakeview Hotel 3 years ago. But that's what's strange, is the tape says 3 years ago, but he's also come to the conclusion that Mary did not pass away 3 years ago. So this is something from their last time here. Maybe he's getting it confused. The reality is that it's just the last time he was here with her. Right? It has to be. Yeah, I think it's just the last time he was with her would have been 3 years ago, and so when he came back, he was confused. Oh, the lighting here. He's so scared. Obviously, I would be too, but I just mean like everything with his mannerisms and everything is always so intentional in this game, even where he's looking. The boiler room, the liquor room, the maintenance, and the elevator. I don't know what we're gonna look at here, but boiler room's to the left, so we should hug. Same thing. We need to see their motions and movements. I've messed up. I have messed up. Okay, I got really lucky. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I can't do anything with that steam yet. I don't think. Alcohol, alcohol, alcohol. Can't do anything there. Wait, no, that steam's for something else. Oh. Okay, no, 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 that is for the boiler room, but I think we're gonna be able to get into the kitchen and stuff. Possibly. Okay, we have to do something to stop that. Oh, and I need... Oh, no. Okay, so we have to go back through here. Is it just one thing surveying the whole place? We have to go all the way around to maintenance. Okay, we got really lucky. Our crank. Okay, pump valve. Beautiful. Beautifully executed. What's over there? Hallway. Hallway. Okay, we can see where they are. This is such a well-constructed. Oh, I guess you could run all the way to the side. They wanted to make sure that you didn't get blocked out. Maybe? Maybe. So we use the valve to stop to get into the boiler room. That should give us a key to get into that. There he is. We need to see his movements. Go, go, go. Hmm. Okay. We're doing well. We're doing well. Focus, focus. No panics, no panics. We got this. What are we working here? The Venus bar, the key. Venus bar tears. Okay. I don't have anything over here. Nothing. This whole area, there's not a lot of autosaves or anything. Like, I would love a save for this area, you know? That hot steam. Oh, I need to get the valve from the other one. Oh, it's coming apart anyway. Okay, take it. Go back in here. Ooh, this is just so well constructed. So we have to go through Venus. We do have to get to the utility room. I didn't try the elevator. I didn't even try. Over. We haven't even seen the other side hotel. There's a save point in here. I feel better about that. Ooh, the backlit bar. Better leave. 25. Better leave. I need to put those in order. Fishing stuff. Oh, it's flooding. The Little Mermaid. The Little Mermaid figurine is the last one that we needed. With the jukebox again. Bruce. We did it, guys. We found the last one. Lures. Remember it said the lure, the bread in the lure. Wait, what was about that? Fishing trophies and everything. Unlock this. So we need to make it back to the OG elevator. The OG elevator. You know, I think we've handled this pretty well. I like the changes that they did to this one area. Again, the figure on a fairy tale princess, the Little Mermaid. Though all these tales are very traditionally tragic. To get some cool medical supplies, and we got a new strange photo. Oh, but this is the only one. Better leave. Why can't I lift my map? Why can't I? Oh, because we don't have a map for this place. Oh, because we were able to make it all the way back out. And we just have to go back up. It was because we had entered the hotel at that point. We just have to get back and get our stuff. Huh. For some reason, I remember having to... Wait a minute. Now there's all of a sudden... Okay, first of all, this is open. But second of all, water damage? Water damage? I'm getting my stuff back. Mm-mm. Equipment, good to go. Such an intense cutscene for that. Cabinets, good. Okay, we got our cabinet stuff back. We got our last. And we went down in there. Yeah. We crushed it. I do want to order those. I want to throw those in an order. Yeah, after... I didn't even realize this, but yeah, after each princess... It was like rotting, then water damage. That's not the light bulb that I was going for. I wonder if there's going to be something out there eventually. Everything's so decrepit. Dirty, dusty, rotten. Okay, okay, let's place the last one. Let's just do it, just do it, just do it. Hmm? Oh. Okay. That is gonna have her swing. Well, that actually works for her. Okay, this is fun. Let's try it. Let's just see what happens. She now goes to her place, so she's good to go. But she gets stuck, and she gets stuck. But if I swap this, then it won't be able to... Where does she get stuck? Oh, she doesn't even make it on the track. There we go. That's 2 lanes. That would take her there, but we need to get her... There? Wait, she would be there, which would get cut off. I think I need to change the plate again. This would move her off of it. Not even on it. That would move her over and then blocked. I guess it really can only be... That's the only track that makes sense. And then her track that... The track that makes sense for her is that. So she's got that one. So she goes, and then she gets stuck. But the other two are good to go. So we just need to switch the inner one. Okay, I was worried that switching that track would swap that. There it is. I think it's just that. The dances. What began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. Snow White. Trading 1 for 2. Wait, this is maybe a number 2. Let me just write this down. Because it said what began with 3 would soon become 1. What began as 3, 1 would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. And then trading 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She has found a way. Wait, that's missing. Oh, well, maybe the number's not, maybe they're not all 3 numbers. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She has found a way. It would work if it's just those numbers. I don't understand. What? Is something happening as I'm turning it? Is it like, are we thinking like a clock? What began with 3? Okay. Oh, okay. So maybe you're turning it to the right things. So what began with 3? 1 would soon deplore. Oh, I see where the key is. Okay. What began as 3? 1 would soon deplore. 7 kindly. 1 would soon deplore. And then 7. Wait, no. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay, so maybe we do 1. Wait. 1 and then 7 here. No, didn't open up. Oh, okay. What began as 3? So maybe we need this one to be 7. And then this one starts with 2, but then her love of 5 would bring her back home. So we're okay. It has nothing to do with that. Where's the keyhole? It's 5. That should work. And then this one should be leaving 1 behind. Okay, try that. I'm breathing so heavily. What? What began as 1? What began with 3? 1 would soon deplore. Okay, then I'm going to try what I originally thought it was, which this would be 1 and then this would be 7. But didn't I try that? I tried that, right? Should open up. Whoa! Okay, 2 of those are right. 2 of them are right, and this one's wrong? What began as 3? I don't know. Now hers, what? No. Hold on. What began with 3, 1 would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. I'm thinking 7 for that. Trading 1 for 2. Away she would roam, but the love of 5 brought her back home. That would be 5. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She's found a way. Okay, that one worked. The middle one worked. I must be thinking way too complex about this. It's not. I'm thinking 317 125 21. I should probably reset, I think, at this point, just so that it goes back to what it was. Wait, that's confusing. I thought I set that to 7. I had that to 3. Is it resetting without me? That's not 7. It keeps resetting. Isn't it resets? That's 7. Oh, maybe I've had the misfortunate. Okay, they all reset after it fails. So we're gonna try 7. Maybe I didn't realize that I didn't have them set into place. It's so hard to tell where they are. I think it's there. They're getting stuck. So it's not that. Okay, if I hit reset, they're all reset anyway. Okay, let's say what began with 3. Trading 1 for 2. Wait. Oh no, I'm confusing myself now. Okay, trading 1 and then taunted by the 2. So we're just gonna make this 2. But that only gets the 3. 2 is an option. I'm thinking too much about this, aren't I? Okay, she was right. Little Mermaid was right. So Little Mermaid was right, which was having it set to 5 or 2 or 1. I think I had that set to 1 and that worked. And then hers didn't work, so we're gonna leave it at 3. And then we're gonna, this can't be 2. She would toil away, leaving 1 behind. I had 2 of them right. Okay, Snow hasn't even left. She's, okay, that's definitely the answer for that. That's absolutely the answer for the middle one. So the middle one is absolutely not 5. It's 1. I keep having that set to 1. And this isn't 3 and this isn't 7. Wait. Are they all 1? That'd be bananas. She got further. Okay, now the middle one didn't work. What am I not understanding about this? What began with 3? 1 would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. How am I not understanding this? You're turning keys. You're turning keys. My first thought is 317, but it didn't open up a door. What began with 3? Like, am I reading wrong? What began with 3? 1 would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up their door. Like, the doors open up, but they're not right. Maybe it's how many times you need to turn it. Maybe it's like, what began with 3? 1 would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then this one is trading 1 for 2. Away she would roam, but the love of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2. 1, 2. She would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She found a way. Okay. What? I think this goes to show I've been playing this game too long. Whenever I get to like recording for 5 hours, my brain just leaves my room. What began with 3? Would soon deplore. Yeah, 1 would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls open the door. 7. Just switching them all to 7 and seeing if anything works. It's because her plate's not working. Like, wait. It's not gonna work anyway because... Hold on. Only one of the tracks can work right now. So I think that's what I'm trying to do. Maybe I was trying to get them all to go at the same time, but I just realized her track's broken. Her track's wrong. So who's the track that could go in? It's the Little Mermaid. So trading 1 for 2. Trading 1 for 2. But I can't set that to 2. So that doesn't make sense. She would remind me of her love of 5. Do you see? Like, Snow White can't go far. Oh, she can. Wait, Snow White does have a track that she can. What is happening? All right, okay. What began with 3, 1 would soon deplore. I'm not ready to give up on this yet. Maybe I have to set this one first, because this is 1, 2, and then 3. So maybe it's like 5, 5, then 2. This leaves at 1, and then this one leaves at 7. No. I didn't mean to press it again. Okay, so it's reset. Am I trying too hard? I'm trying too hard. That's I'm trying to turn these. I'm trying. I'm like, turn 3 times. They're all beginning at 3. Okay, I'm gonna try to turn this 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not what it's supposed to happen. 1, 2. There should be a process of elimination at this point. I got 2 of them at one point. Okay, none of the doors opened, but they did start going around more. This is gonna... I know I'm gonna have just that moment where I'm so disappointed. 7 kind souls. Maybe I'm thinking too much of it being like a clock, you know? But that goes to 7. And that goes to 5. And that goes to 1. Like, that is 7. That is... All right, I'm looking this up and this hurts my soul. This hurts. What? 3 princess puzzle. Okay, well, apparently it's a frequently searched thing. Here's how to solve it. Let me make sure I put 2. Remake. Place the Snow White right, then rotate the 4 discs to create the path. Finally press the button in the bottom right corner to turn each key a number of times indicated by the corresponding poem. With 7, 5, 1 turns for the standard difficulty from left to right. I stopped. I was there and I stopped. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Sorry, what did I start from left to right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Am I okay? Align disc, activate button. Turn, I'm on standard difficulty. Turn the first key 7 times, the second key 5 times, and the third key once. Am I counting wrong? I've lost it. I've lost it. Oh my gosh. It's not 7 times. It's 7 times, but it's 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. I need to go have a crash out real quick and just scream into a pillow. I will be right back. I will be right back. If that doesn't accurately depict why, like, you guys are like, Casta, why is your brain like this? Why do you not understand what's right in front of you? Why are you making this so complex? That's how my brain thinks. Would not 3 ticks, but 3 complete rotations. I don't know. It's not even girl math. It's just Maggie math. I don't know. I can't make any sense of it. I'm going insane in the membrane. I can't. I do like that song. So we have these 3 princesses with tragic tales as well. We now have the 3rd key. There's a key for another area though. 312 and the tape. I no longer feel so bad. Like, the more that I have situations like this, I think it is more obvious for you guys to tell, like, of course. What's happening? How did you think like this? There you go. That's why I think like this. Okay, all the blood has disappeared. Love that for us. We got this. Love the wood grain on that too. Okay, elevator's still out of service. There's so many rooms. Is that 312? That's staff only. Observation room. Wait, what? Observation room. Why is the observation room next to 312? Are we making a movie? That's the only thing. I can't go to the observation room. I can't do anything else. Here we go. Mirror covered. Look at the dust here. The sheets. Pink roses. It's an image. The menu. We didn't use it very much, did we? Valentine's Day. 2:08. How the time flies. That's not the same place. No. So much darkness there. It's a really nice TV stand. Okay. We still haven't found Laura. It's not even like on our objectives.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James?
Oh gosh. Laura.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on, talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
We need to go save her. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Mary?
James? Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
Ah. See, this is the part that confuses me, and this is where I always get lost in the mental sauce. Like, she's calling through the radio. We get this radio in Silent Hill, and she's calling, and she's like, hey, come to me. Like, the letters beckoning us, all of this stuff. But it's like, if I know we need to face what we've done, right? Like, this is the moment we've been waiting for. If you guys have been coming along, like, obviously, I remember this. I know that it's him, that he killed her, like he said, like he admitted. And again, like there's more context there. There's more, like there's a lot that you can deduce and think about. All that aside, if you just look at what's been done, if you take it at face value of, you know, he took a pillow and suffocated her. And we can only imagine she was really sick. And this goes back to my conversation about in sickness and health and everything. And maybe it was selfishly, maybe it was something they talked about, maybe it was something like, I don't know, like there's so many different ways like this goes into this whole conversation about what he did. And I think in his head, he's trying to figure out, was it justified? Like, and I think that leads into what we kind of ran into in Toluca prison and things like that. When committing a crime, is it justified? Depending on the reasoning behind it and everything. He obviously feels guilty about it beyond measure, to the point of it actually like scarring his heart and causing him this confusion. But then she's sitting here and she's calling him to him. And this is where I'm trying to figure out, obviously it's not really her. Like it's not really her. We know that. And if you know where the story's going, to me, I see it as like every time he encounters the shadow realm, it's like he thinks that that's the way that he's going to be reunited with her, like in her perfect state, whatever it may be, as if he follows this lead and he continues trying to find her. Like he just got here, he got the tape, he remembers, right? Like he remembers what he did. And then we've now flipped to the shadow realm and he's still like, wait, she's calling out for my help. I need to help her. And that's where I'm like, I feel like every time she's calling for help, it's so evident that he feels like he needs to help her. So I think at the core, he feels like what he did to her by ending her, like I think he might look at it as like ending her suffering. Like she must have been in a lot of pain. We don't know the extent of the sickness. Like we can speculate and we can kind of think about some things based off of some conversations that he, like notes that we've seen, stuff in the hospital and stuff. But I think that's where he's like, he feels justified because there was an end to some misery. Like she's healed now or something. But remember that one thing where it's like, if you want to see Mary so bad, just kill yourself, but be careful. I'm summarizing, but it's essentially said, be careful. You might not end up where she is. And that's where I'm like, I feel like this is this temptation. Once again, it's using Mary's voice. It looks like Mary, it talks like Mary, and it's like, hey, like come over here. Like, you know, she's over on this side. You can be reunited with her again. But it's like, that's not maybe where she actually is. I don't know. And then Laura comes in and I can't believe he admitted that to her too, because the way that I see this is I'm like, all right, let's just get the heck out of here. Voices be damned. I don't need to be in this town anymore. I have come to terms that what I've done is terrible. And now I am going to go leave this place and repent or something. I don't know. I'm simplifying it obviously so much, but in my head, it's just, there's so much back and forth. There's so much other world, our world, reality, the pain, all of it. But yeah, that was what I was. Oddly enough, though, it's very bright outside too. I'm waiting for you. The whole thing, it's like Mary, whether it's Mary or Maria, it all feels like it's trying to keep James in this state, trying to keep him down and not able to leave his grief. You know, not able to, and I'm not saying move on, like you don't move on from that, like that is horrible, and I don't know how, like, again, there's just a lot about what actually happened, because this is also through him, through watching that. He's like, I did it, I killed her. Okay, I can't take it with us, so let's use all the ammo I've got on our descent. And Laura's left. Laura's run off somewhere, and I don't know. I feel like if we want to be close to Mary, we should want to be close to the things that she was close to, and she was close to that girl. Like the grief and the guilt that we are. This looks burned. It is bright outside. It is bright outside. I think I'm going shotgun. Yeah, I'm thinking shotgun on this way. The mirror, the broken mirror, that reminds me of the... And maybe there's times where he's mad at himself because well, obviously he's mad at what he did. He's mad at what he feels like he was forced to do. Like maybe he felt like that was the only option. He's probably gone through every emotion possible. He's angry at the world. He's angry at his faith. He's angry at anything because of being led to what he feels like was the only decision. But also, she's... I need to try to piece these together. I need to take the time, and I will, before we get to the very end, I will try to take the time to just like flip them one after the other. That was so hard to do. Oh, I can now tell you guys one of my thoughts. This is really... I think it would be more significant and probably more of a connection, like a feasible connection, if he had choked her to death. Like using his hands, right? Like I'm thinking using his hands to like choke somebody. Obviously he still suffocated her, right, with a pillow. So there's still that suffocation that you would have when you were choking someone. But I was thinking about this in the context of Maria's outfit. Right? Okay, I went over here. With Maria's outfit, she has this vivid choker. And actually in the original, I think it's almost like a bell. It kind of looks like a collar more than anything. And Maria's character is very helpless. She needs, I'm not gonna go that way, I'm gonna go this way. She needs James. She's always like, oh, you're the big, you know, man, like what do you mean? You need me to help you kind of thing. And I don't know. Chokers mean a lot of different things. I know chokers are an easy, I think it's a little bit of a, it's known to be an attractive thing. Okay. Like that's why I'm trying to say this. And like, I just feel like it's known to be kind of like an attractive thing. So it could just be for that. But I was also kind of thinking maybe it's because he suffocated her and choking, and I know that's really going out on a crazy limb here, but I wonder if there's some kind of connection between that, or if it is just for the more obvious sexualization of Maria as being this like ultimate feminine, very confident, almost like perfect. She's not sick. She's not. Oh, I gotta go down there. Okay, I'm back here. But I did get to find that, so we're sifting through this. We don't want to rush this. We still want to take our time. Okay, this is gonna crash after me, I think. Yeah. No? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't see any enemies yet, so we should be fine. Should be. Open this up. And back down through here. I think if I run through that one more time, it's gonna pop. I never went this way. I never went down these paths. It's broken too. Please clean up. But I felt like I couldn't share that until the game told us and showed us that he had taken a pillow and put her out of her pain. Wait, what? Is there something I need to climb on in order to get somewhere? No. No. Maybe on the flip side? Oh, that's such a hard scene. There is no healing of thy bruise, thy wound is grievous. But this goes into if what he knows is wrong, like he's trying to figure this out, if what he's done he knows is wrong. I don't know, it's fighting for one soul is never clear cut and dry, I suppose. Trying to make sense of something that's senseless. Confusing. Still can't get it right. Wait a minute. 22. But there's something on the mirror. Something and something. It's what is that when it looks like that? It's the exposure? Like it's overly exposed, is that it? Oh, I need to create enough weight to break it. Piece this back. There we go. Beautiful. Now we just gotta crawl down. So do you think this is what the... Oh, wait. Never mind. I had a silly question. I mean, there's no other way to go. We're jumping down now. Okay, our music's kind of changed a little bit. So much rot. So burned. This definitely feels different than all the rusty previous Shadow Realms. This feels much more intentionally looked to just be burned and disheveled and wash yourselves, make yourselves clean. Remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean. We saw, what was the deed? We saw there was the memo about deeds, was there not? Or was it on the wall? It might have been just on the wall somewhere. But it spoke to, yeah, it was a writing on the wall and it spoke to something in deeds. Then the other thing is, why is it so? It looks like a fire's on the outside, right? Like it looks like something's burning on the outside. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Okay, came from this way. See, this is how I know I'm I'm misremembering everything. Because I really thought there were just like a ton of enemies in the shadow realm of this. Oh, the bookcase. That picture. Yeah, this is the secret. The bookcase. Our save. There might be, to be fair, I'll ask this for it, you know, if I leave it. It's burned. But there are 4 symbols. Wait. I know these symbols. Why? See? Brain. My brain's fried. But I feel like I recognize these symbols. Okay. I wrote them down. Let's do something before we continue forward. What does this say? Lakeview Hotel. I want to go into here. It is time, y'all. So this is going to be really annoying, but I'm going to grab my sticky notes and I'm going to try to place these in order and just see if I can make sense of this, even by like going over here. Valentine's Day. This is 4. I need I need a big piece of paper and then I want to like write them all out where I can. Oh, I have a whiteboard. Okay, I could use my little whiteboard. Okay, let me grab this. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it off, but let's go like this. I'm trying to make sense of this above all, and I know that this is probably just a big waste of time, but maybe, just maybe, I can piece this together. I don't know. I need to make sense of these. It's just confusing me. Okay, so Valentine's Day is 4. I wish I could print them out and then... Okay, 1, 2, 4. 4 is day. 4 is V-Day. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this a different way so I don't have to... Humble beginnings. You have to investigate them to flip every time. That's 7. 5. 7. Humble beginnings. Okay. Flip. I should not be doing this on my brain today, considering how we are trying to solve the one puzzle. Careers. It said careers, humble beginnings. Okay. Career. Okay, that's no capital. And that's like, we're just gonna talk through these. We're gonna walk through these. I imagine a writer. Like I'm seeing paper in, you know, a side table, looks like a desk of some sort, like you're trying to check out. You're trying to write something. Forever Together, and this is 208. 208, what is that? 208, Forever Together. Their apartment. I think that's gotta be their apartment. That's 16? I think? 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 16. Together forever. I wish I could print them out. But I know at the end of this, like, we can just look into this and everything. I know all my answers, everything that I want to know. It'll be answered in time. How the time flies. That's definitely a TV in an apartment somewhere. That's 11. How How the time flies. So far from home. This is where it gets confusing. So this looks like things are great, right? We've got flowers for Valentine's Day. We're starting out our lives together. You know, we've clearly been together for a long time. It's at the beginning stages of our careers too, right? Like we're starting, like this tells me young couple in love, forever together, you know, like you would say stuff like that. You've got your first apartment, right? You're ordering pizza, you've got a lamp, how the time flies. Then you jump forward a little bit from forever together. That's also interesting that it's not together forever, it's forever together. I didn't know. But then things change and it says, so far from home, 14. But if this were numbered, this so far from home would come after the career humble beginnings, but would come before together forever. So far from home. I'm probably... Okay. Then we have made it. This is where I get confused too. Made it. It looks like one of the radiators in like the motels of Silent Hill. Unless, so far from home, she goes there. Oh. 20. Okay, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 is where it becomes needed. Maybe traveling for work or something? You know, like maybe it's traveling for work or ready to kill it. That's 12. Ready to kill it. Maybe the numbers have nothing to do. Ready to kill it. With the strip club. That comes right after how the time flies. Strange. Her drawings. Then her drawings. Bullet shots. 9. Like a very weird 9. Her drawings. Bullet wounds. Her drawings. I'm sorry, not bullet wounds, but shots in a wall, right? Definitely looks like somebody fired a gun, but then... Whoa. Is this one meant to be blurry? Some of them are... Is this one meant to be... At least she was there. At least she was there. At least she was there. At least she... It looks like it's like a fabric with stains on it. I don't know, like a sheet with stains that... But then there's like a shadow in the bottom right. What if it's like a pillowcase? Now that I think about it, her drawings. There are actual drawings in the right and the left. I'm focusing on the holes in the wall, but... And I was thinking that they're bullets, but I don't think they are. Her drawings. That almost looks like the woman flying photo. Those are definitely her okay. Maybe Lara's drawings? There's definitely something there. No one knows. That's a bedpost or something upside down. No one knows. That's 2. No one knows. Maybe it's just a photo taken upside down? They mustn't know. This is 13. So you go from 2 that says no one knows to 13, which is they mustn't know. Mustn't know. It's like a body bag, right? Kind of. Okay. So 13 that they mustn't know. What else do we have? They're here. So it keeps talking about they. Who are they? They're here. They mustn't know. No one knows. 10. But then 10 is they're here. they're here. So between 10, you have her drawings. They're here. And then how time flies. Ready to kill it. They mustn't know. What? The new clock. 17. The new clock. The new clock, I just... 4 months to go. This is definitely a hospital bed. 15. 15 is 4 months to go. 4 months to go. 4 months to go for what? 4 months to go until she passes away, finally. 4 months to go until she gets out. 4 months to go is between So Far From Home and Together Forever. So this is between Together Forever and So Far From Home. This photo comes before the other one, and then this one. But that doesn't look like a hospital door at all. See, I think I'm fixating on the wrong things. Old man's always prepared, 23. 22, 22, 23. Ashes, walking through snow. Old man. Old man's always prepared. Always prepped. This is all over the place. Whole world in front of us. Complete darkness, but there's scratches on this. 19. Whole world. Whole world ahead of it. Okay, so the whole world ahead of us is before at least she was there. Whole world ahead of us, and then made it. Made it. And this one. Whole world ahead of us. Your best buddy. And it's a door. It's just a door of dark. No one knows. V-Day, your best buddy. Why would that go between no one knows and V-Day? It's gonna be a bad writing. Your best buddy. And that's with the exclamation marks. That looks more like a hospital, though. Old man's always prepared. I can't shake this feeling that this is writing from Laura. Like Laura took these photos or something. But why would she be at a strip club? She shouldn't be at a strip club. And then it also said ready to kill it. I don't think that should be 24 road trip, exclamation mark. Old man's always prepared, 24 road trip. Road trip, exclamation mark. With going to Toluca Lake. Okay, we're almost at the end, y'all. Aftermath is 21. So after made it, then there's the aftermath. Aftermath. And that's an exclamation. No, that's dots. 3 dots. Hold on. 3 dots. What was the made it one? That's definitely glass broken on a street or a bar. Made it. No, road trip. It's this one. After this, it's the broken glass. Still can't get it right is 22. So then you go aftermath. Still can't get it right. Then old man's always prepared road trip. Still can't get it right. I don't know. And this one has writing on it. There's also a 6. Like I see the number 6. And then the last one, which is better leave, is a flower, and that's 25. Which could be our very last one. Better leave. Okay, so I definitely missed a lot at the beginning. From what I'm picking up, I think I missed a lot at the beginning. But this is what I've written down. It's not pretty. But this is what me trying to make sense of this has provided. We don't have the first one, so I'm assuming I missed the first one. These must be in order, too. So I definitely missed a lot at the beginning. But it goes from no one knows. No one, okay, so blank, no one knows. Your best buddy, V-Day. 5's missing, 6 missing. 7, career's humble beginnings. 8's missing. Her drawings. They're here. How the time flies. Ready to kill it. The strip club. They mustn't know. So far from home. 4 months to go. Together forever together. The new clock. At least she was there. Whole world ahead of us. Made it. Aftermath. Still can't get it right. Old man's always prepared. Road trip. Better leave. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm trying to make sense of it. It just isn't coming across to me. Okay, we're gonna keep moving. The tape. I did want to make sure though that we gave it our best shot. It looks like I missed 4 Polaroids if there's 25 total. 9, 10, 15. Our drawings, they're here. Okay, I did that. What does it mean? I'm gonna drive myself insane. What does it mean? What does it all mean? There's nothing here. Well, do we not have a... We do have a map here. Cloakroom. We gotta get out through this. Go down. I wish I could say that finding all of them would have helped me understand it more. But I don't actually think that would have made a difference. Gonna be honest. The mannequin room. Fire everywhere. Really does feel like the fire's on the outside. The elevator. Okay. Escape is near. Oh. At this point, they're like, it's okay. You don't have to worry. We're not gonna throw you for a loop. Is that another... No.
She will not be cured. All that suffering. I'm no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn. And I hope you will. She will not be cured.
They.
All that suffering. I'm no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn. And I hope you will.
I suppose that's for you to learn, and I hope you will. Whoa, the fire. I was wondering, I saw so many of these, and yet I didn't feel like any of them were used in this fire. But I'm glad to know that they tried. They tried to put it out. I'm gonna go down here first. Yes, take all of the bullets. Anything we can, handgun ammo. This feels too nice. in the game's defense, this is one of the most scary things for me, is seeing the destruction of such a beautiful hotel. To the basement. It's for you to understand. Did it feel like a I don't want to keep assuming everything is me. Like, that could have just been a doctor talking about another patient, but for some reason, that to me felt more like, felt much more like a distorted James voice. No! I don't want to be dropped off here. Going to the restroom first. I don't want to be here. I sometimes wish. Oh! Interesting. He's in this like defensive posture here too. I thought that was just because we were like we had no weapons. The Little Mermaid would be thriving here. Well, maybe not thriving, but Big Fish Bonanza. This month you could be Toluca King. Oh, you know they're thriving. Like we're gonna have to start hunting for fish here. The kitchen. I do want to go to the other side too, though. We want to make sure that I don't think we're gonna miss her. Did I miss? I think we'll circle back. Oh, the baked beans! Is that with pork? Oh. No, I know. For shame. I'm just not a big girly. Through. The suspense. Bourbon, whiskey. This was more just wine barrels when we came down here before. Now it's bourbon and whiskey. That feels more specific to me. I feel targeted. Which we're jumping out of. Other side, boiler room we can't access at all. I tried to, but for some reason there it is. Before we go there, did I get going? Okay, I can see if I can go down. I don't think I can. I don't think it's gonna let us because we need to go through there to the fire. Yeah. Where the light's coming from. Angela.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
Sorry, Angela. think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Oh. That line. I was waiting for that. Like the whole game, since we saw her, I just knew they were gonna make that look so well done. Like in this new, in this remake, and that line. It's always like this. For me, it's always like this. Angela and Eddie, they're these polar opposites. And yet I feel like they provide so much insight into James and his character and what he's going through. And that right there is pretty much your confirmation that they're going through something different, right? Like when we fought Daddy and assisted her and things like that too, like she's being haunted and terrorized by her own pain and feelings and just horrors. Like, honestly, just her horrors. And that's what it's like for her all the time, is just burning in agony. But even right there where she's like, will you love me? Will you take this away? That's not the solution either. You know, it's not. Oh, they've done all of these scenes so much justice and like taken them and made them what I didn't think was even possible was to take them and make them even better. I didn't even think that was first floor employee section. I didn't even think that could be done, to be honest. It was so incredible. Her story. It's blocked off in front of me. Angela. The flames, all of it. Also, do you notice the two bodies on the side? And the fact, so we did get a little bit more confirmation. I remember telling you guys that I was wondering if her mother knew about it, and that's why she was. So she talks about it, and she's like, I think she's pretty much like, I just have to look for my mother, and then that's everybody, right? But she says her mom used to tell her that she deserved it, and I just like that just got me so much, and it confirmed that her mom knew. Her mom knew what he was doing to her. Nurse. Oh. Okay. I just think back to that room, the little room. This is the manager's office, so this should take us. There's a letter in there. Let me go all the way down here first. I'm not going this way. I mean, there's not a whole lot of stuff here. Oh, man. That was so brilliant. Terrifyingly brilliant. 312 to be cleared out. No one's returning. Burned note. 312 to be cleared out. No one's returning. Yeah, so on either side of it too, so you see this long staircase, and it is confirmed that that's like the fire. Like, we're seeing the fire. Now, I'm still trying to process and just kind of think about why did we start to see what Angela saw? From fighting the daddy monster to seeing the burning flames. And she's like, you see it too. Whereas I don't feel like they ever saw what I was going through. I never got the feeling that they knew what I was going through. The clock right there. The same way that like Lara doesn't see it, I didn't think that they could see it either. So I'm just like, I'm trying to dig down deep and be like, why was James able to eventually see her suffering and her misery? Is it because he's understanding his own more so that he's able to observe other people's too? Okay, this door. We've got the red door. We've got this rust slightly tilted. And once again, it just feels like a cage. Oh, I think I need to pause because if I have a save point, I'm gonna save there because I think there is still a map. The walls peeling. Going further and further. I'm off the map. We're off the map. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna... Right, okay. Okay, we're gonna pop a save. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then y'all know what time it is. Because I know what time it is, and I'm not ready, but I'm gonna be ready. I've got a lot of bullets. Let me see. I've got a lot of rifles. I've got a lot of shells. This is what I've been training for. This is what I've been saving for. I'll see you guys in 1 second. Okay, I gotta focus up. We have a save. Good.
James!
Maria.
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Oh, I never noticed their fingers were like webbed together. the blood dripping down.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
Holy cow.
I'm ready.
Wait. Let's just pause that for a second. That's insane. That's crazy. Okay, I'm ready. Whoa. No. Okay, y'all know the drill. Divide and conquer. Woo! Keep them apart. Circle and swerve, circle and swerve, circle and swerve. Circle and swerve. He just threw it? Excuse me? I'm ready. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready. Okay, I missed that one. I'm not ready. Okay, almost missed that. He's throwing them now. I'm missing. I need grenades. Ah! There are spears being thrown at me. Okay. Get it, James. Get it. Get it, James. Get it. Whoa, dodge. I am missing these left, right, and center. I need to. They're cutting me off. I'm gonna have to face this guy. Great balls of fire. Come on, James. Come on. You don't need him anymore. I might want to switch to a different weapon. I might switch to the pistol. They feel faster. Is it just me or are they moving like a lot faster? Hunting rifle is putting in work. Gotta shoot their kneecaps off. Okay, hold on, top of my health. Wait. I don't trust it. It's giving, a little the thing from the hospital that I can't remember right now because that felt so intense. Actually, the scariest fight against him is by far the first time you encounter him because it's a small space and he's got the blade. The spears are far less terrifying, but also those shoes. That's horrific. It reminds me of, do you guys remember when we walked up and there were the nooses, and in the middle it was 2 pyramid heads and a body in the middle, and that's what this last. Yeah, there's a rotten apple and a shiny apple. Oh, just kidding. They're not apples. They're eggs. I knew that. Rust-colored egg. What am I thinking? Okay, they kind of look like apples. The scarlet egg and a rust-colored egg. The design of him. It's not here. It's behind them, isn't it? I knew they were eggies. Rust colored. Can't unlock it. Scarlet. Can you go? Oh, you can go through either. Oh, yeah. I guess it's kind of the same. You just have to place both of the eggs. But okay, why? What eggs? Eggs. Shiny egg, rust colored egg. Why? Why 2 eggs? 2 pyramids, 2 eggs, 2 doors. We have no idea where we are. It doesn't feel like a hotel. Is that the rifle? No, that's my shotgun. I guess it does still feel like the hotel, yeah.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting.
Sounds...
Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone.
He's looking over his shoulder.
I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Like, this is the person you love the most and they're pleading with you to make it stop. Like, all of the pain, all of it. And I didn't even think about it. Like, I knew, like, I thought about it from his perspective of his anger and frustration, mad at the world, mad that this happened to somebody he loves so much, but also for her, you know? Like right there, she's sitting there telling him like she's in pain, she's hurting. Make it stop. Make it. She referred to them as assuming like the people taking care of her in the hospital. And now I'm just sitting here. I'm looking off at I'm looking off at the at all of the Polaroids, and I don't know, I'm just now with all of the pieces including this, I'm just sitting here and I'm like the back and forth, you know, of her wanting this, wanting that, like all of it. I'm just sitting here and I'm like, I want to say that no one knows. What is that? Better leave. Valentine's Day. Together forever. Made it. Where's the no one knows? I'm wondering if they are Polaroids from Mary and like their time together, but I don't know, like no one knows that she maybe has cancer or is sick. And then Valentine's Day, still trying to be excited, like having good days, having bad days, ready to kill it. They must know, together forever. Then they're here. They mustn't know, like they mustn't find out. So far from home for treatments, maybe. Getting excited over something like a new clock. I don't know. 4 months to go on treatments. Whole world, but then also being like maybe falling back into remission. Maybe they thought they had the whole world ahead of them and then fell back, and then aftermath of frustrating. Like it just, the Polaroids are so like they don't feel like they're from the same person, because maybe somebody who's going through something so painful like that, they don't feel like a consistent, steady version of themselves, but a duality, like just come to life in every way. Happy, sad, like for every extreme feeling one way, they're feeling extreme the other way. They're mad at the world, they've come to terms with it, they are sad, they're glad, they're, I don't know. And then better leave. Road tripping back. That's such a hard one. Oh. Right. I'm not ready to know what we get. Okay, I'm also not ready for this fight, apparently. This is like the one time that the game's like, we got you, and I don't like it. I don't trust it. No. Mary. Shape forces the mind. 26. That's the last one. So I think we missed 4. 1, 5, 6, 8. Shape forces the mind. Shape forces the mind. This is the red square that we're seeing, we're saving at. We're shape forces the mind. Shape forces the mind. The final Polaroid. Going all the way to the top. Hopefully they give us a save. I don't think they're giving us a save. Oh, this is so well done. Picking up vibrations. Oh man. Mary.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop.
Shapeshifter.
It's time to let it go.
Hell hath no fury like a Maria scorned.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Oh. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I don't know how this girl, where is she? Where is she? Oh my goodness. I wasn't ready for this. I mean, I was ready for this, but I wasn't really ready for this. You're stupid. Why? She's got continual moths coming around here. Oh my gosh. Ow. Girl. I'm sorry, but I can't. Look, I've got things to do. Okay, we gotta stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Ah! Ow! 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 Oh my god. Ow! I'm just getting... Oh my... Oh my goodness, this is hard. Whoa! Ow! 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 I gotta get out of here. I'm not too... Well, I can't take it with me, so I really might as well use everything. Woo! 3 more rounds of rifles and then we can switch. There she is, there she is, there she is. She's so dang fast. She's got moths. Ow! I need to get the dodge dummy down. Okay, she does like a third. Oh my goodness, she's crazy. She's crazy, she's crazy, she's crazy. No, no. Okay, I have no more of that. Ow! Ow! I'm gonna run out of stuff. I can't, dude, she's so fast. I don't have the rifle on. Switch to the shotgun. Okay, dodge twice. Okay, she went down for a second. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Nice. Nice, there we go. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Oh no, in the dark? How do I know where she is? Oh, she's on the ceiling. Oh, she's like that one boss. Okay, how do I know how to hit her? I don't know where she is. I can't. Moths. Okay, keep running, keep running. I think there's some... Okay, there's some stuff in here too. Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Find any of the medicine. I'm trying to keep my cool, I'm trying to keep my cool. Trying to keep my cool. Pick up that. Pick up the shotgun shells. Moth, moth, moth. Stupid moth. I need her to fall down. She's close, she's close. Okay, that was good, that was good, that was good. This is so much more intense. I can't get her. Ow! I'm so scared. I gotta see. I gotta see up above. She's right above me. Rifle rounds. Where is she? It's like moths or something. There she is. Got her. We did it. We did it. We didn't do it. We need grenades. Ow. Oh my gosh, I thought I had a hard time before. Oh my. How many phases did she have? She has little bull shark moths. Okay, just take all my medicine. Ow. My rounds are so bad at this. Snap, snap, snap. Maria, put an end to this. You bat. Crazy. I didn't even know what I was saving up all of these for, but it seems to be working. Come on, get her, get her, get her. How many hits does it take to get to the center of her? She's gonna scream. I think she's gonna scream. Go, 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 go. Ow. I gotta stay away from her. She's gonna get me. Reload, 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 reload. She's coming in here. Right here. Get her, get her, get her. Good thing that I've got like 30 rounds of ammunition for later. What does she have, a fourth phase? Is that it? That better be it. You're not my Mary. The nightmare.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
Sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
The fact that she doesn't have a blanket over her is criminal. I just want to say. Oh, Laura. She's drawing Mary with a flower. That was Mary.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me.
I'm
James,
leaving.
you made me happy.
I'm leaving with Laura. Oh. You made me happy. Oh. A little different than our last ending. The last time around. You made me happy. Oh man. But with the water. Just hearing the lake. So he left. Oh. Oh my gosh. Creature design. Oh man. This game. God, the music. The music. We have so much to talk about, you guys. But we left. We left Silent Hill and we left with Lara. I hope it better show us all of the stats at the end. I really hope that we see it. That was such a good remake. Oh man, that was so good. And honestly, like, it was incredibly enjoyable for somebody who has played the original because they changed up all the puzzles. Like, the puzzles were like maybe influenced or had similarity, but they were all different. And so for that, it's great because as somebody, yeah, it feels like a first time experience, even though you know the main story beats. And obviously even a year later, my goldfish brain was all over the place because I forgot a lot of things, but I still remembered the core parts of the story. Although that being said, I didn't get this. Well, I don't think so. I gotta go back, but I thought I got a kind of really unsatisfying ending last time where I feel completely at peace with this one. You know, like I feel we left and we also, the way that I choose to interpret this ending is you're leaving with Lara, you're taking her out of this and fulfilling one of Mary's wishes, which was to make Lara kind of like her daughter, right? So I don't know, I just feel peace from that. And I feel like we overcame a lot of, it is hard because he still says there at the end, he's like, I hated you for what you did, you know? But even like for her, like she talked about, you know, you could even see her wrestle with guilt for even like putting this on him, but that's what happens. Like, you're supposed to take on another person's burdens, especially when you talk about the context of vows and in sickness and health. But we talked about that too. Like, you never know the extent of it. And I see where she's coming from too, is that's the hard part, is you don't want somebody's last memories of you to be a shadow of who you were. I thought Maria and Mary had the same voice. Yeah, that is actually really important for them too. I feel like have the same voice as well. But she did a great job at, to me, I actually didn't pick up on, granted, the Mary parts we had until the end were far and few between. It was kind of like the initial letter inviting her in, but yeah, Maria was so well done. All of the actors brought this to life. Like, they really sold all of these characters. They did a phenomenal job. Angela's too. But I have to say, like, I actually think that the man who played and portrayed James, that was one of the best performances I have seen. Taking the direction and everything that had been done in the original, and then seeing like these tiny, like, you could just see the movements, you could see this, like, I wonder what he had to tap into to really take on this persona, this character. Like, I know they're actors, like, this is why they're voice actors, emphasis on the actor part, because actually I don't know if they did the same mocap. He probably did do the mocap for it too. I feel like you'd have to, because the way that he did that, there you go, lead face and stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like you would have to, because there were just parts that sold it, and his face was saying everything in this game, the way that they captured it. Oh man. But it's a real tragedy, the destruction of this beautiful union that they had because of this disease, because of this hardship. It's really, you're seeing that. You're seeing dynamics of a couple. You see a daughter with her parents. You see Eddie with other humans. Like, you see how hard different lives can be and how hard people can be on other people. You know, the all of the inner workings inside of our brains, and how we can then cast that on other people in our lives and reflect that and propel it on others, but also cause a lot of hurt and a lot of pain by what's going on internally inside of ourselves. And it's one thing to deal with things and to take on other people's burdens, and that's why friendship and relationships are so important in life, is because, like, life is hard enough on its own, let alone by yourself. Like, you need to seek comfort in people around you. Production babies! I love that they do this stuff. But yeah, just the conversation of inner, like, relationships, I guess, inner dynamics between different people, and how humans are towards one another within this game. It's incredible. I talked about this before, like, this feels like an analytical goldmine, and I only scratched the surface. And I will say, I felt like as soon as we entered the hospital, my brain, and like wanting to come up with all of these, like, I didn't ever feel like I was rushing anything, but I definitely could feel myself succumbing to the terror and less focusing on breaking down everything and going as slow as possible. I absolutely was like high alert from most of it after. We got leave. Okay. I want to say, I gotta look up the different endings. Ending cleared 1 out of 8. I need to look up the other endings, but I'm fairly certain I didn't get leave. I think I've gotten leave before. So as you guys know, y'all have seen on this channel, there's one playthrough available to you guys, but then on my archive channel, there's maybe on my archive channel, or maybe it was never captured. My very first playthrough of SH2, I did somehow get leave. I wonder what things counted towards it in this. So standard, leave. We left with her. Total playtime 22 hours. We spent our time with this. Granted, there's probably about maybe 45 minutes of that. That was like whenever I take a break and like get up and walk or things like that. It counts towards that, I think. Consumables picked up 468. I wonder if there's what, like 500 total consumables? Maybe 550. Distance traveled. Notes picked up 67. Number of times tried to open locked doors, 437. Number of times checked the map. It doesn't matter how many times you play this game, I will always be a map fiend. I will always. Okay, wait, I just want to quickly look up how many consumables can be picked up. SH2 remake stats. Stats explained, maybe? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Ending points, that's right. They do it off of a point value, don't they? Okay, wait. Endings. Wait, I want to look up SH2 remake stats. How many notes are there? Okay. There are 68 collectible memos. Where did I miss one? Wait, that's actually dang good though. For a first attempt with no... You must collect all 68 memos in one start to finish playthrough. For something, I guess. Oh, there's an achievement called Archivist. Missed it by that much. That makes sense. Yep, that makes complete sense. Man, I can't believe that. That's incredible though. I'm so happy that we even got that. Okay, let's look up how many consumables. How many consumables are there? There are... Oh, it depends on the difficulty. Oh. Okay, it doesn't... Unlike key items and collectibles, consumables do not have a fixed count for all playthroughs. However, players can review their total count at the end. Okay. Let's do something different. Let's look up SH2 endings. I think we did kind of explore this at the end of the last one, but that being said, I think when I was playing through it last year, I want to say that the remake was announced, so I knew I was going to come back. So I think I never looked into the endings really. Maybe we briefly, total enemies killed. We might have like briefly popped in and saw like a couple things. I think favorite weapon steel pipe. Let's go. Total enemies killed 357. Enemies killed by shooting. Enemies killed by fighting. I'm pretty sure I still ended with like 250 bullets. Because at the end, the bosses, I ended with just rifles and shotguns. I think my pistol had like over 200 bullets. I'm like trying to do a melee run only, but not really. Number of windows destroyed, number of healing items used. I was popping it. I did die twice. Number of dodges performed. I was dodging. You've gained access to New Game Plus, where you can play with access to additional items, graphic modes, and endings. And look, your screen changes. And can you see him kind of in the reflection? No, I think it's just a smudge. Okay, let's talk endings, you guys. So, endings for Silent Hill 2 Remake. I'm not looking too far into it. Okay. Silent Hill 2 Remake features a total of 8 endings. Leave, In Water, Maria, Bliss, Rebirth, Stillness, UFO, and Dog. So let's talk about this. That is right. There's all these different requirements. You guys heard me refer to that like earlier in this playthrough. So I knew that there were different endings just because I had gotten 2 different endings, but I assume that this one has different stipulations than previous one, like than the OG as well, like different things. Okay, so the ones that are required for New Game Plus are Rebirth, Dog, UFO, Bliss. New to Remake. Bliss is new to Remake, and Stillness is new to Remake. I wonder what those are. The last 2 endings, Bliss and Stillness, are new and especially made for the remake. Okay. The first time around in SH2 Remake, you'll be able to complete the game and get any of the first 3 endings. Leave, In Water, Maria. I got In Water. I think I got In Water in the other playthrough that I have on this channel. I should know. Below, I'll go through the requirements to unlock them all without spoiling what the endings actually are. Okay. They work on a behind the scenes point system, which I think is so cool. Like, that just as a concept is incredible. The remake is constantly judging certain actions in game, with the idea being that SH2 is trying to work towards how James is feeling about himself, his situation, and others based off of actions you make him take, both in and out of combat. Everything. Okay. I want to see leave. So the big conditions are healing frequently. So James spends as little time as okay. You want him to stay as healthy as possible. Do not examine Angela's knife, Mary's photo, letter, or handkerchief in your inventory. You don't want to hold on to sentimental things? That feels counterintuitive, but maybe if you're constantly holding on to them, then it's because you're not letting go? Like you're choosing not to accept? Do not visit Maria in the hospital 2th floor or the Labyrinth prison. How did I get the ending I got? Because didn't I visit her both times? I definitely visited her in the hospital. I went back to her. I don't understand. How did I get the ending I got? In Silent Hill 2 Remake coin cabinet puzzle, pick the snake. I think I did pick the snake, right? I definitely picked the snake. In the corridor at the end of the game where you can hear Mary speaking, you need to listen. Why would you not listen to the whole thing? Why would you just rush through it? That's part of the storyline. Don't go out of your way to protect Maria from threats, or stay close to her when she's following you. The goal here is to have him show a high level of self-preservation while showing as little uninterest as possible in either Maria or Mary. And this was for what ending? This is for the leave ending. Apparently this is for the leave ending. I don't know. I don't feel like I did any of those things. I don't think I showed a high level of self-preservation at all. I was very interested in Maria and Mary. I was looking at all the letters. I was looking at it. I think I even looked at her image multiple times. Healing frequently is the easiest way to ensure this. Don't spend a lot of time on low health. Okay, I was healing like crazy. In water is what I got because you know what? In water, I think my last playthrough, I think I was do not visit Maria. I did visit her. Pick the man coin. I wonder if I picked the man coin in that one before. There's probably other stipulations as well. So there is a Maria ending, and that I've never gotten because I think I've just kind of left her. Oh, wow. After meeting her, follow her obediently and do not deviate from the pathways she suggests. So I wonder how that looks when you choose Maria. Do you end up staying in Silent Hill? Okay, that's all I'm gonna really look up for that. That would be interesting to do in a second. I think if I were to ever play this again, it would be with the intention of getting the Maria ending or one of the other ones that are unique to Remake, because I can't imagine what blissful or stillness would be. This has got to be the most satisfying ending on an initial route, right? Leave in water or Maria. I mean, Maria tells me that you haven't moved on and you want Mary. Like, this goes back to, I am so certain that Maria, especially in the ending when you're fighting her and everything and you're telling her no, you see that she takes on the form of Mary. She shows Maria being killed and then she's like reborn as Mary, this, you know, the woman that she keeps hearing him say. Like, she's like, no, I want Mary. I think when she first shows up in Silent Hill and in his mind, it's as what he thinks he wants, but she keeps seeing him be like, no, I want Mary. I want my wife. I want her. So then she's like, okay, well then I'm going to be Mary, whoever you want. You know, she constantly says throughout the game, she's like, I can be whatever you want me to be, you know? And she then takes on the form of Mary, but undiseased, you know, like not ill-stricken and deteriorating, right? Going back through, I feel like when you see this, I talk to you guys a lot about the flip-flop of you're in Silent Hill, then you're in the Shadow Realm, or I believe it is called the Otherworld. I think it's the Otherworld, as you guys keep telling me. But the Shadow Realm, for my purposes. You keep going here, and all I can think about too is how on the outside it looks, I think it represents a lot of different things, but I also was just thinking about, especially in the context of Mary, how her body, it started breaking down, and it starts from inside, and then it started becoming evident on the outside, and she was deteriorating, and all of these homes and all of these places that are hold dear, or the town, all of it, these memories, they're then tainted, and that's what I think she feared the most, was that his memory of her would be tainted and forever left imprinted as that. But I also think the hardest part that he really is feeling guilty about is what he admitted to her. And that was the hardest thing. And that's why I think after he faces it, and before we get, before we end and we see her letter, we have to tell her what we really think. And he admitted, I don't know what he says in water, in the water ending, but in this one, he admits his guilt. Kind of like the man that was on trial, the hanging. We found the justified person, right? But they thought they were justified because they even admit to their guilt. They say why they did it. And then they're like, this is da-da-da-da-da. They have remorse. They show remorse. They show regret for what they did. She wanted him to do that. But then he's saying, look, that's not why I feel guilty. It's because I hated you. Like, I wanted to do this, right? Like, there's something so... That talk about facing, like, gosh, your like biggest demon would be having to look your dying spouse or now dead spouse in the eyes and saying, like, I wanted to put an end to this misery, like, not for you, but for me, because I was selfishly wanting to return back to my life. I wanted to go back to what it was like. I didn't want to be burdened by someone. And that's really what it is like him having to come to terms that he selfishly didn't want to be burdened. And he didn't just do it out of attempting to put her pain out at her request. He did it because I forgot that they let the player think all sorts of wild things before. Well, because that really changes the ending. You see it here, and then your ending changes what he says to her on her deathbed. I'm assuming what he says to her when not on her deathbed, but when he goes back, when he like faces her and faces his grief and faces what he's done. I think in Water, he doesn't say that he did it for himself too, because that would be admitting that, yeah. Oh, guys, I'm so happy we got to leave with Lara too. I felt like this time was way more clear to me that Lara was just she was a real girl that loved Mary, and she also got a letter, and she also remembered them talking about Silent Hill, and maybe as a child she ran away from the orphanage or whatever, and she wanted to come find her. She didn't understand, the death would have been what in like the last, if she wrote that letter for her birthday, she would have gotten that letter, and maybe that's when she was like, I want to go to Silent Hill to try to find her. But she wasn't haunted by the same things in Silent Hill that Angela, Eddie, and I were haunted by. And the only thing that I can think with that is because she's too young. Like, maybe she's not, like, her age is what I call into question there. Angela was young too, but again, like, she had been through a lot. I think Lara is almost like this representation of the innocent, somebody who isn't having to battle with their inner demons and their inner, because at the end of the day, she was in the hospital. She saw her. She has a little mean streak here and there. But she's a child. Like, she does childish tricks and everything. So Angela and Eddie hit harder in this than I understood them in the original, and I know we explained and talked about that more. Eddie's still one of those characters to me that like Angela's, I see. Also though, like, I don't know if I really, when I saw her walking up the stairs, I didn't give her the knife back, right? We didn't give her the knife back. So is Eddie the one that kind of succumbs to, he realizes like he doesn't regret what he does, and in fact he tries to kill us. So he's like sealing his fate by that. And then with Angela, because we don't give her the knife back and because she's walking up the stairs, even though she's still seeing it on fire, is that supposed to, like, does she end up climbing out as well, like leaving Silent Hill too, or does she succumb to the flames as well? That's when hers is hard for me to see. Maybe it's because I'm trying to treat this entire game like it's the puzzle of the keys and the princesses and the keys. That was so bad. That had to have been the highlight of my worst moment in this whole game. But yeah, from top to bottom, from the character designs to reimagining the town, the locations, the cutscenes, like, it felt like it was such a faithful adaptation while bringing new players into loving this franchise, not just the franchise, but this game in particular. And I mentioned this before, where I think you can play it and you can treat it however you want. You can put as much of yourself as you want into the game. The game will also take you and how you play into consideration. So really, I love a game where how you play what you do, as long as you're not trying to like, you know, meta it works. Like, as long as you're not big braining it and you don't go in knowing what to do, then I think you're fine. In fact, even if I had read the endings a year ago, I had no idea. I had no idea. Now I really want Maria's ending, but I think that's why first playthroughs have to be really enjoyable, because you get to see, one, people's crazy ideas, but two, you get to see you come across in a game. And I know that's like, there's a lot to dissect. I also talk about this a lot in so many playthroughs, but sharing gameplay experiences is an incredibly vulnerable and intimate thing in my mind, because you're letting somebody into how your brain works, into how you solve puzzles, into how you process data, how you process characters and stories and what you relate to. You can map a lot about a person by what they play, how they play it. There's so much context in the unspoken things, in the things that you fixate on. Especially with Angela, I think that was not something that was so obvious to me, because my own positive relationships with my family members, like that just seems like such a crazy thing, but that's a reality for people, right? Like what Angela goes through, like that's a reality. And that's definitely a blind spot for me, is like this was evident in another game that I played, where I didn't think the worst. I didn't think that, my brain didn't instantly go there. So there's a little bit of us in every gameplay that we share and that we play, and especially in a game that offers different endings, because it will give you a result based off of your choices as the player. And sometimes those are impacted by our scares and our fear. You know, I'm running through this and I'm terrified of everything. So sometimes I'm rushing through a little bit more than I normally would. But I did try to take my time. I tried to be as thorough as possible. I'm really kicking myself for the apple. I want to look that up, if that made an impact on the ending too, because I feel like I should have picked the rotten apple when I think back to this, especially when you see Mary at the end there. Everything about this is basically, do you accept how the reality of what happened to Mary and how she was, or do you get tempted by Maria and covering up and something shiny but rotten inside? I like to imagine it as Mary, despite having a lot of, like she even self-admitted, mean streaks and moments of fear and terror and anger towards the end, while her outside was what she saw as ugly, her heart was so, I still feel like her heart was so pure, and she was good on the inside through and through. And it just reflected differently on the outside. And then on Maria, you have this picture perfect, you know, dream, really just nightmare, but dream. But on the inside, completely rotten through. Like what Mary looks like on the outside is how Maria is on the inside, you know? Oh, the one thing I wanted to look up is the Polaroids. So I want to know Polaroids, because y'all saw me. I went crazy. But I do think I'm proud of us for collecting as many as we did. I mean, that shows me where, I guess, I missed the first Polaroid. Somehow. I have no idea where, but, well, obviously at the beginning. In that first area, or maybe in town? I don't know. What are the Polaroids? Polaroids in Silent Hill 2. Okay, the Polaroids in Silent Hill 2 are actually collectible instant camera photos called Strange Photos. There are 26 of them. Okay, yeah, we found 26 minus 4, so 22. They contain clues for a hidden puzzle. To solve it, players must count elements within each photo. For example, Windows holes, use that number to select a corresponding letter from the photo's handwritten caption. This process spells out the message, "You've been here for 2 decades." What? Wait. Wait. The message spells out, "You've been here for 2 decades." Which could refer to James Sunderland's prolonged cycle in Silent Hill or meta commentary on the game's long-standing community. Didn't I say, like, I think I was throwing out a crazy idea that he'd been here. Remember when I think it was like episode 3, and I started to realize, I was like, wait, we're having faint memories of this. And then I started being like, wait, what if I'm dying in different points? Not related to Eddie shooting. Well, maybe related to Eddie constantly, different bodies like shooting. Maybe I kept getting further along. Now I'm like, how many times have I been here? How long have I been? He says you've been here for 20 years, not you've, but like, what does that mean? If you're in purgatory, is he restarting constantly? You've been here for, it would have been, here for, I'm seeing for 20 years. Better leave 20. Was there 20 anywhere? Oh, but it would spell out, oh, the corresponding. I have to look. I'm going to need to see somebody piece that together. Wow. Yeah, I had this like crazy thought where I was like, oh, what if we're getting these faint memories and flashbacks? Because I don't know, I threw it out as like a crazy suggestion, but that's wild. Each photo has an image, a handwritten message or caption, and a number scrawled on the back. Counting the elements. Look at the image in the photo and count a specific element mentioned in the puzzle guide. The number of open windows. Find the letter. Use the number you counted to find the corresponding letter in the photo's handwritten message. You've been here for 2 decades. I love how much like they, like even just that small addition for people, like that's so cool. I love this game. I was terrified and seeing everything. I think it was funny because at the beginning I told you guys, I was like, hey, I feel like I'm at home and I feel comforted by this and it's good and it's nice and I don't feel that scared. And then as soon as hospital hit, I was like, no, everything after hospital, I'm terrified. I really enjoyed the Lakeview Hotel. I really liked the kind of changes with that. Loved all of the outdoor areas, like the gardens and everything. That was incredible. I thought that was really nice. But just so well done. So like it feels like it honors the original. It adds to it. It pays homage to it. Like you saw, like with the little, even the Polaroids itself, it's really paying tribute to, I like to believe, to the lasting community. I mean, it's been really cool to see all of the people that have come from my SH1 and SH2 and 3 playthrough that I got to share with you guys last year. It's just such a great community and it's such a great game. And I'm so happy to see more people discovering this game too. I know even I tried Silent Hill way later in my life, but I know it's much more widely known than I think a lot of people knew about Silent Hill. They heard about Silent Hill, especially 2, Pyramid Head, especially when you have collaborations like Dead by Daylight and other things that popularize it. But now to know that people don't just recognize it by that, but they understand more of the story and they've gotten to experience it, especially because like for me, I talk about it a lot, but SH1 is my favorite. I think 2 is really good, but SH1 is so my favorite. I hope they do a remake for 3. That would be really cool. And then we'll see about 4. But it's always interesting to me to see how much people just focus on Pyramid Head, which he's a amazing designed instrument of torture and anguish and judgment. Like he's such a well done. All of the monsters are so well done in this, but he's really like, he is an important vital piece, but that I hope is not the only lasting impact that people have from the game, like going forward. That's not, might be what people recognize from the game and everything, but there's so much more that I hope people take away from this. And yeah, just the brilliant storytelling. I know I've seen a couple, like there's more Silent Hills coming out and there's all sorts of remakes being announced and everything. So safe to say this franchise is not closed for forever. I do think this will probably be the last playthrough that you guys see from 2, at least on this channel on the side. If I do go for Maria, it might be on stream or something. But yeah, thank you guys for taking a small amount of your time on this earth to watch this playthrough. Come along with me, probably rehear some of the same thoughts and ideas that I've had. Even when I did it a year ago, I have chronic goldfish brain and have now played probably 100+ games since having played that. So my brain is jumbled like 6 different ways, sideways and all up, down, left, right. But I feel like I came out of this understanding it a little bit more, and just like anything, the more you're exposed to it, the more you play, the more that you research and look into it too. I think now I feel, having waited till the remake and now done this, I can't wait to like dive in and just look more at the comments, look at, you know, threads and just go into what everybody theorizes for everything in this game, because I just find it to be such a solid story. And the combat was great. Like all of it, it was challenging, it was good, it was scary, it just brought all the same feelings, and honestly maybe magnetized, made it greater, like just expanded on it. The VCR tape, by the way. I can't believe some of you guys think that I'm too young to know the VCR. I still will not forget this. All right, that is it for me for SH2 Remake. Guys, again, thank you so much for coming back along with me for the return to Silent Hill, and maybe stay tuned. I might have some special things in store for y'all. So until the next adventure, bye YouTube. I got the leave ending.